Camera? Camera? Something not working correctly? Why does... Why is the camera not doing anything? There you fucking are. Hello, wake up. Jesus, that was weird. Noises? 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 The fuck was that other sound? That was very strange. I don't know what the hell that roar noise was. Okay, can we go back to you not tripping the hell out? That'd be great. Eeh. And that needs to be fixed. It's a little high. That's better. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Clefty's Corner. Sorry, small minor bits of tech adjustment, and had to make sure everything was going to be working again. I had to disable the process for a minute on my XSplit Gamecaster because I finished doing my troubleshooting for Quake Champions today, and for whatever reason, the anti-cheat on it is having a problem with broadcasting with the way that XSplit works. But apparently, it's not the only one doing it and that's not the only broadcast system. I guess IM40 Lines has been having issues with OBS, which he uses to stream. I started with OBS. I kind of hate it. It didn't want to cooperate with like anything. And CS:GO, he's been having the same problem where it just crashes it on launch because something in the way that the streaming software works trips off the anti-cheat. Because apparently there's something in the way that Sync Error, the wonderful Sync Error, who is apparently the official, unofficial tech support guy that it doesn't pay him as tech support. Ed Bethesda, what the fuck are you guys doing? Pay him. Pay him for tech support. That man has done more for tech support than any hotline I've ever called. Sat there with me for like an hour and a half over Discord today, troubleshooting what the fuck's wrong with the game, and come to find out in the end that something that probably could have been caught in the first place that I just kind of went, wait a minute, hang on. Um, I use this for streaming. Would that be causing a problem? So yeah, I've disabled it off and it allows me to start the game, but unfortunately that's going to fuck me for a little bit because I can't, in terms of what a lot of my general content is, I won't be able to stream. I can't stream Quake 3, or sorry, Quake Champions, because the fucking, even if I have it on activated at all and active in the back, just sitting in the background, even if I'm not fucking trying to stream, if I just boot my computer up, that automatically starts with it. It's just part of the program at this point, and part of the way that it starts up to have that ready and be ready. I can't play Quake Champion. I can't play it even. It doesn't even matter if I'm trying to stream. I have to specifically open my task manager and make sure those processes are all ended, or Quake Champions won't launch. Which, yay, I can play it again, but that is kind of fucking annoying. So, anyways, what I was getting at is what Sync thinks. Like what Sync explained is that there's something in the way that um, XSplit works, and I'm also going to pack up hoof while I'm babbling here so we can get started sooner enough. The way that XSplit works, and as well as basically what this problem 40 was having with CS:GO and OBS, is that there's something in the streaming software that dips into the code ostensibly to try and read the incoming code as it's being streamed so it streams nicer and smoother and more without jank. That's the only legit reason that he can really think of it, and that's all that I can think of. But I have way less computer knowledge than that dude, so I'm definitely going to defer to what his thoughts are. And he works for the company that specifically is this that makes the game. That I'm going to defer to him on that. But so whatever that is it's not trying to. And he said that they're working on trying to ease up some of the things on the anti-cheat so this isn't a problem anymore. But I will not be able to stream Quake Champions till that patch goes live next month. And even then, we'll see, because it could decide to be a dick and not the patch not function properly still. Computers are finicky. But I'm going to give a big shout out and a vocal point and play something that people can watch. Many thanks, Sinclair. And like I said in our Discord conversation, bro, at this point, I forgive any and all negative frags you have reaped on Exile. Against me, anyways. I can't, forgive for other people. But any you have reaped against me on Exile, they're forgiven. And any that you reap in the future, that's forgiven. You helped me for like 2 hours sitting through this shit. So you want to happily sit at the bottom of the pit and go every time somebody falls in? Go ahead. That being said, we'll have the booth and get back on with Diablo. I just kind of wanted to cover that over and give a quick little things have been figured out. And this is the situation to anybody who might have been curious and might have been wondering and waiting for more QC streams. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to wait till next month. I really wish it wasn't the case. At least I could still play, but I'm going to feel kind of shitty not being able to clip some of my, some of my little saving graces and what keeps me playing the game. That, ultimately at the end of the day, the underlying game, I love and it is fun. It's just currently kind of plagued by, and this is not a shot at Sync or anything like that. Like, he works for Bethesda and is trying to fix the kind of broken product that Saber started. And there's only so much you can do without having to scrap the entire thing and start over, which, then you might as well just do Quake Champions 2. Or remastered or something like that, where you basically just rewritten the entire code, but that would take years. Um, I have no idea if that's what they're planning on doing or not, because technically Quake Champions is still in early access 5 years later. Bert. I forgot where I was going. I forgot where I was going. Shit. I forgot what we were doing, Crammit. Anyway, so hopefully that'll be patched and I can get some streams to you again. Anyways, what I was saying, I remember what I was saying now, is like, uh, you know, I do enjoy the game. It's just there's frustrations because of certain things that they're trying to deal with and trying to work and fix out. And I don't hold that against Sync or any of the other team. Gonna throw it a little bit at Saber, who kind of put a broken thing in the first place, leaving it them to have to try to clean up the mess and make it continually to be actually playable. Um, that just gets irritating. But the underlying game and the way that it's set up as a premise, I do really like. I think is really cool. It's just trying to work out those little bugs and weird kinks, which I know that's not easy most of the time. That ends up being something that seems like it would be a simple fix to ends up being entirely more complicated. I don't know a whole shit ton about computers and programming. What I do know tells me that. But it's just, with all that, like, to be honest, this last little while trying to figure out why the fuck the game wouldn't start, and when I was literally trying to go through everything and nothing was coming back with that's actually a problem. Oh my god, that was frustrating. And annoying because like I said, at the end of the day, even when I'm getting schlocked all over the place, dueling ping. So anybody who's watched those, he generally just beats my ass. But I have fun. And one of my saving graces that keeps me coming back is when I get cool frags that I can fucking clip and be like, yeah, that was a slaughter, but look, check out this frag. I can't do that now. I mean, like, I'll technically be able to, by proxy, I guess, pop up on streams if, like, I turn off all my shit and can play the game and I'll dual ping and he's streaming it. It'd be cool to be able to stream my part when that happens. So, shit. Next month. Unfortunately, it's going to take that long. But hey, I'm not going to rush Sync. He does what he does and he does a good job. Start the game up here. We have a booth. Anyway, the point that I was getting at is being able to stream it and kind of, highlight, make some cool highlights when I actually do something cool is part of what keeps my trash can ass coming back to the game. Even when I get, you know, really frustrated, feel like a super shit, and I don't know why I'm bothering to play it because I'm just making an embarrassing ass of myself. And even though again I have at the core of it with what the game is, I have fun and I enjoy it. It's just there are certain days when I'm doing so bad that it doesn't feel like I'm having fun. And those days it gets hard to continue playing because what do I always say? At the end of my things, you know, we hope your ids have been stimulated and satisfied by the game. That's having fun. That's what that means. And that's the point of why we came to play games in the first place. Yes, they evolved in certain ways to be able to take on challenges and have fun with that, but the original point of why video games existed was to have fun. And, for those of you who may have caught on to the fact that I rage sometimes, that's basically what my rage is. It's dumping all the aggro from day-to-day stupidity in a way that's more or less harmless and triggered by the fact that I came to have fun and relax, and then the game's just being like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, I'm just gonna shit on your day. Your already shitty day. Well then, yeah, I'm gonna rage. I'm just gonna dump it out. So we'll just go and sit in town, start my booth. But now, there's all of that covered, so like I said, if you or anybody who happen to pop in now or to check the VOD are waiting on expecting some more QC content, sorry, you're going to have to wait till next month. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. Like I said, at least I can play. And, well, I guess in the meantime, that's kind of fine anyways, because I do have still quite a few things that I would like to do as a stream playthrough. So I guess while I'm sort of going mild mode or background mode on QC for right now, I could probably work on trying to catch some of those up. Because, yeah, there's quite a few of them. Some are shorter, some are longer. It all depends. Some are short that could end up being long. We'll see. If it's a smaller game that ends up just being repeatedly dickish to me, well, gonna take longer. Like, Runic Rampage, for example. A shorter little game that I got to the second last boss, the Act 3 boss, and even fucking Act 4 was annoying too, but the Act 3 boss, I think I had like 2 whole streams of just trying to kill him. And they weren't small streams, they were at least 2.5, 3 hours. That boss was fucked. He wasn't so bad when you got him to the final area, but it was trying to get him to the final area. Because you start off, and then you got to go through this really tiny, narrow little hallway, and he's this big, gigantic dude who's just smushing at you. Also, I don't remember the barbarian spitting that much. Did they patch this? Down this big hall with little things off on the side, and you got to go whack these fucking levers to open doors in front of you. Well, you take 3 whacks on that. This guy's enormous, so his swing basically covers almost the entire hall. And he throws fire across the thing, too, that you got to worry about. Oh, and then in the second and third ones, there are mini versions of him that wake up and you have to dodge and kill. It was kind of a pain in the dick boss design. I beat it, but holy fuck. Nope, don't reach for the mouse. Not using the mouse. I should probably actually turn that off for right now so I'm not eating battery. Or charge. Excuse me. Since all of what I'm doing for the moment is on the Xbox. So let me see. While I'm sitting here boofing, I'm just going to try to go over some of the other things I got to do. Well, I still got a bunch of Kings of Amalur to do, and I haven't actually fucking streamed that for almost like 2 months because I was kind of burning out on a little bit and burning out in general. So I should really... It's probably like the top thing. I should use the little bit of a break from QC streams to get some progress on, probably. Get back into Kings of Amalur. Start moving that towards the end. So we can move on to our next Medieval Monday feature. Because I think I'm still going to keep Medieval Monday and FPS Fridays as part of the schedule. They've kind of, in all my iterations of streaming and even on Mixer and stuff like that, they were always two strong points that I kind of wanted to stick with because they're two large amounts of the two largest sectors of gaming that I engage in, FPS games and like medieval, big-ass medieval RPGs. So I don't think those ones are going to change, but I may have some other switches up and days and things like that. I'm going to try to figure things out and see where it goes. Yeah. Get off my face. Thank you. Jesus. I had to spit and it was like the most I don't want to leave you thing ever. Anybody else hear that? Like there's kind of a weird bouncy nature to the strings anyways, but it like the whole sound section just sounded like it went through one of those like trying to figure out how to describe it. In a cartoon, when the character's drunk, what happens to the audio? That it did that for a second. It was kind of like a what? Just did it again. That's why are you doing that? That's weird. You're drunk. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, I would really appreciate you not doing that. It's kind of weirding me the fuck out, dude. What pets do I have? Ooh, Charlotte. Unicorn, Butcher, Royal Calf. Half-form Golem, Dominions or Fenge. Mimic, Lamb. That which must not be named. Humbert Wessel. Charlotte. Take the little squire boy with me. Stay behind me, kid. You and your little noodly arm. And now comes all the jokes where we're getting combat and I yell at monsters for trying to attack my son. Oh, there's more.
I've spent most of my life traveling
There's
from
more
place
to
to
talk
place
to
with
them
Uncle
about.
Deckard while he did his crazy research.
What does your uncle seek?
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring about the end times. All these years, he's still searching for a way to stop this apocalypse.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't he?
What did you learn of your mother?
She wasn't from Tristram originally. She came here during the Troubles. She was in search of something, but I'm not sure what. She reminds me of Uncle Deckard, obsessed with the war between angels and demons.
I mean, again, in the lore of Sanctuary, that war is how Sanctuary even exists and how you guys all exist.
I am the last of the Horodrim. I couldn't always claim this. In fact, if I had turned to the Horodric teachings sooner, Diablo could have been stopped before his reign of terror began.
You cannot believe this.
When the first signs appeared, I did nothing. I had shrugged the old tales off like they were so much fantasy. And Tristram, no, the world has paid dearly for my arrogance. I have tried to make up for my failings. Leah and I have spent her lifetime scouring the world, collecting pieces of the prophecy of the end days. If I can decipher it, we will have the key to defeating the Lords of Hell.
You and Leah seem to care much for each other.
I do not know what my life would
Well,
have
I'm
been
just saying,
like
well, I mean,
had
he
I
raised
not
her,
raised her.
basically. He was basically
Oh,
dad.
it must have been difficult for Leah, following an old man on a mad search for the secrets to defeating the Lords of the Burning Hells. But though she has seen her share of mysterious things, she is still unsure of my quest. I can understand. She has never seen anything like Diablo and his brothers.
I will be right back. It is now getting chilly in here that I am back in the AC after going for a walk and being a little sweaty, so I am going to put on slightly warmer clothing. These pajama pants and such. Okay, I make a return. Apologies. And I don't know. As to the raginess and things that I was getting at earlier on stream, I can't I can't say that's ever going to stop. That's part of who I am, to be honest. It just really is. I'm a berserker. But I feel like it's going to be less just aggressively toxic, in a, like in ragey in a bad sense. And it's dumb. It's probably going to make me sound dumb for saying it, but because of this exact thing that I'm celebrating right now. Thank you, all of you. Honestly, like I said, I was saying yesterday, I was starting to get in a really bad place about my streaming, and just feeling shitty about myself in general. I know it's a problem I have. It's really easy to admit it. I mean, it's the first step, so it's good somewhere, but it's a lot easier to admit it than to try to actually stop it. I am aggressively over hard on myself, and I know that. But I was starting to feel really, really, really shitty and be in a bad place, and hitting that 100 followers was a nice boost, and I was cool with that and trying to figure out a way to thank you guys and celebrate that. And then the next morning, I had a message from Twitch that said I hit affiliate, and I know it might sound like the dumbest fucking thing. It might make me sound like such an idiot. I felt very validated for seeing that. It it came at just the right time to give me a little bit of a boost that I needed. I feel like I was doing something that mattered in some way somehow. You know, yes, in the grand scheme of the world, does me fucking sitting here being a dumbass on playing video games for you guys on camera, does it matter? No. But if I can entertain somebody, or I can reach out to somebody and make them feel better for a day, or even just put something out that's entertaining, or even if it's something like even if I'm being a dumbass and I'm raging, whatever, but people go lol and have a legit laugh about it. I did something. It meant something. Even if in the grand scheme of things it's fucking nothing. That touched something somewhere. It's not just screaming into the void. If that makes any sense.
The prophecy of the end days is contained within the Herodric tomes I inherited from my ancestor, Jared Kane. It is a warning to those who could interpret it regarding Hell's ultimate invasion of our world, written by many different people throughout history, in many different lands. All known versions of the prophecy are incomplete. I have spent a good part of the past 20 years trying to complete it. I am certain it holds the answers to defeating the Lords of Hell.
Nope, not mouse, keyboard.
Diablo drove Leoric to madness.
I've been playing so much mouse and keyboard lately, and I'm sitting at my fucking computer to stream because it streams through better, and I'm in the corner. But brain's just going, derp, not pick up controller, use WASD mouse. No, no.
And after he became the Skeleton King,
he commanded an army of the dead deep within the cathedral. Finally,
give a shout out to my lovely wife and moderator, but you cannot do that. Yep. We are going to be doing some more co-op Castle Crashers later tonight. Ish, maybe. Maybe, depending. It's getting it was a little bit of a later start than I wanted to get on this, and I apologize, but honestly, it's been one of the things that's been frustrating me and coming up, and if we're going to be talking about it, it's been coming up and making me feel bad in a sense about my streams, because I'm hard on myself, and I tried to set certain times and try to have it get up there, but and it's not a knock against anybody, it's just realistically something I should take properly into my mind and not shit on myself so much, is I realize I'm quite capable of a lot of things, and a lot of people have come to rely on me for a lot of things. And there are just times when I feel like it's entirely because I'm fucking hard on myself and I can't manage shit right by being hard on myself, that I struggle with juggling that and still trying to have time for me to do my shit, and feel like things get knocked off, and my sleep schedule's all over the place, the stream schedule's all over the place, and it's been making me feel shitty. I keep trying to get to stream, and then 8 million things fucking pop up that I have to go take care of, and it's suddenly 3 hours later when I'm even attempting to start the stream, and it makes me feel stressed out. So that's not me blaming anything on anybody else or anybody. It's just my shit fucking management skills. But I am trying to work on it, okay? I'm sorry! There you go, Justice. That one was for you. Anyways, the point I was trying to get at is I'm trying to get my streams to be a little bit more organized and have a little bit more regular timing, so they're not all over the place. And you, the viewer, my dear devoted Cleftites, don't have to feel like you're fucking chasing me around all the time. But that being said, I've never been the guy to have super strict regimented, like, every other day at this time. That feels kind of gross to me. And I would feel weirdly constrained, and I don't feel like the content would be good, because I would feel like I'm just kind of awkwardly schlumping along and pushing out crap.
Some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
So there's always going to be a little bit of a sporadic nature and a kind of flexibility to what my times are. And part of that is also what I got at before, is Fortunately, unfortunately, it depends on where the chips fall. It can go either way. But in this terms of trying to have somewhat regular stream times, it'll be unfortunately. I have a fuck ton of random that happens in my life, and I got a dad and shit like that. Like, and it just life has a habit of getting the fuck in the way of the things you want to do. And it's not exactly a complaint. It's just kind of a bit of a frustrated observation, and truth. Can you not do the drunk sound thing? That worries me.
Geraldo, how sweet of you to ask. My people, the Vetchin, are nomads, always traveling, looking for the land we might settle. All of us have the sight, but few have it as strong as myself. Men have always pursued me for my visions. Well, for things other than my visions. But everyone wants to know what the future holds.
My future holds death for those who seek to do this world harm.
Always with the fighting and the battle cries. Can't you stop and enjoy the warmth of a good woman?
Did she just come on to me? I think Miriam just came on to me.
The world is constantly renewing itself, eternally playing out the same events over and over again. We can merely play our parts.
Must
Hey, chicka
you
bop bop.
always speak in riddles?
I speak clearly. Do not blame me for the state of your mind.
And then she called me stupid. And no, you have a tendency to speak in like mystifying, ambiguous half speech and riddles, Miriam. You do. But okay, call me stupid.
Blacksmith. Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leor.
Also,
Not now. It's my wife.
Also,
She's
other
locked in the cellar like all those who
video
do
game
that.
voice actor
I'm
nerds.
to put them
Do you
all
recognize that
down.
one?
But how can I kill my own wife?
It is regrettable, but it must be done. I will help you.
Thank you. Follow me.
Now, he normally usually doesn't have a thick Scottish brogue like that. But that's another very recognizable voice. And there's another one in here who shared a series with that voice, as well as Leah's voice, actually. Because Leah's Jennifer Hale, aka Femshep, from Mass Effect. Hadra Gaiman, I would have to look up to double check, but I'm pretty fucking sure that's Simon Templeman, aka Logain, from the Dragon Age series. Also, a couple of different admirals, and I forget the fucking Quarian admirals, anyways, in Mass Effect. And motherfucking Kane from the Legacy of Kane series, which, for the love of fuck, can we get that remade, please? Ugh! I tried to fucking download them off Legacy, like Story River 2 and Blood Omen 2 off of Steam, and they were broken! Oh, I was so mad! I love those games so much, they're so good. Please, 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 can we get them fucking remade? Like, properly good. Oh my god. People, let's start a petition. I don't care who the fuck ends up picking it up, although, it's been iffy now. They've had a weird little run, but back when Dragon Age Origins came out and they were at, like, the top of their game, and I heard Simon Templeman as Logain, dude, I was immediately like, please, yes, fucking Legacy of Kain reboot, or at least just peripheral franchise having to do with that kind of lore, like the world and lore in Nosgoth in an RPG type game done by Bioware. Fucking Kappa orgasm phase all goddamn night long. No, Tragasm. Sorry, it's Tragasm. That's what I'm talking about. Tragasm face all night long. And then the other voice would be, we were not going to see her for a while in here, but it's Sidea, the Demon Queen of Lust. And that is Claudia Black. There's no mistaking that voice, like 100%. She's got a very, very distinctive voice, and doesn't most of her characters, even when she like changes the voice up, hers doesn't switch around as much. Like Simon can throw his around a little bit, but there's a couple little tonality and like cadence things that are always very, very noticeably Simon Templeman. It's kind of the same thing with Jennifer Hale. She could throw hers around a little bit, but there's certain things that usually certain words or phrases or ways that the voice will change no matter what. You're like, oh, that's Jennifer Hale. But Claudia doesn't have that. She's always got a very distinctive accent that cuts through. It's Morrigan from the Dragon Age series, and she's Admiral Zen in Mass Effect. And I believe I pointed out a couple places where I found some voice actors in. Hold on, we'll talk to Shen too. Get that out of the way.
Very interesting topic.
Again, this guy, you should recognize the voice.
That doesn't sound
Paul!
very interesting to me.
Oh,
Noodles, don't noodles.
Interesting parts.
Like his is Randall Duck Kim, I think that's the actor. I think I might be getting one of the wrong names from Kung Fu Panda, but I think that's him, Randall Duck Kim. He's got a very distinctive, just kind of like goofy old Asian grandpa. Like that's the easiest way I could describe it. He's just extra quirky, like Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi type voice, and he knows it. Like he knows that's his thing and that's his signature. He 100% knows it. And like we'll just go like he put his voice anywhere, and you know, oh, it's that guy. He's got a very recognizable, just kind of hilarious tone. But at the same time, he's compelling and super interesting. You just kind of can't help but giggle while he's spinning out his stuff.
You are very brave to venture outside the town gates. I hear there are all sorts of dangerous things crawling around out there.
The fallen star's foul magic has caused the dead to walk again.
Oh, that's terrible. I only meant the rats and snakes.
Also, just as a character, Shen's great. And he's got a really kind of interesting, is he or isn't he, what the hell's going on here, lore about him.
I do like this Descartes Kane fellow. It's rare that I can find someone I have so much in common with.
You two do not seem very similar.
We both had rather interesting experiences with the Zakharum priestesses in our youth, so...
You're both old. But other than that, you just, you know, you're like kind of the crazy, wily old coot, and he's crazy in an old coot, but is really, really somber. Like, I don't think I was introduced to Diablo with Diablo 3, so I'm a little iffy on like Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 lore and a lot of things like that, but I don't think there was at any point that Kain was anything but just kind of a dour, grim, pessimist realist mix, because I mean, like, he was pessimistic but he wasn't wrong, so technically kind of a realist. But I don't think there was ever really any difference to the way that Kain was, other than just he may have had slightly more youthful exuberance at a time to try to stop this, and now he's just old and tired. But, you know, I can't picture Deckard Cain being just kind of this giggly, mischievous little grandpa like Shen is. You know, Kane's the kind of grandpa who just sits in the corner and has the 1,000-yard stare and tells you horrible stories about his day in the war. That's the kind of dude. That's the kind of read I've always gotten off Deckard Cain. Whereas Shen's like the fun grandpa.
And would you know, there's nothing in the world quite so perfect as looks. They have color, size, shape, transparency.
Transparency?
Oh yes, if only I could eat them, I would need nothing else in life. Not that you can't. I hear some people even shape certain crystals atop their food.
I mean, sharp? Not great for your insides? I would think, unless you like very, very like finely ground it so there were no edges and it would just kind of melt in your digestive juices. Other than that, yeah, no man, crystal shards sounds crunchy.
Sorry, ferry to Wortham isn't running. Can't take anyone anywhere with all that's happening around here. It's not safe.
Ah. I pooped on me. Whip. Look at the little kid go with his super speed legs when I jump. Hop! Boom, 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 boom. I had to finish up. I made the exact start sound to it. Hello, Hedrick.
My skin is on fire!
Yeah, did they fucking patch this? I don't remember hearing them scream shit like that from in there either. Did they patch some more shit in? Like more voice lines, more animations? They're gonna have to look for fucking, like, check Blizzard and see if there was a, maybe put a changelog, because I don't remember ever hearing that. And I don't remember ever seeing the Barbarian spit so much either. Oh, that fucking hurt! Get out! Holy shitballs.
I'm sorry.
This must be done.
I missed with the fucking revenge. You gotta get used to hitting that spell if I want to try to use it anywhere in there. I think it does give me back some heals. Nope, doesn't even do it. So we're gonna get rid of that in a minute. Because that's totally fucking useless. And you're up. Okay, that we're going to stick to leap. So we're going to stick that to ground stomp for now. Stomp us.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that plays a lot better.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrick, help me! Bleh.
Need more time.
No! Yeah, get out here with your puke balls, bitch. Axe, axe, whoop, yup. Reapply bleed. Stack a couple, do a stomp. Give a health. Whoop. Whoop.
Still recharging. Need
Stomp
more
us.
time.
Whoop. Boosh. Oh! Fuck, I was trying to get her stunned before that happened, but... Whoop. Booshki. Oh, that was terrible. Bah. Blah. Boosh.
Need more time.
Smash. And now, I won't be cheap enough to actually use the Paragon points I could use. We'll leave that off. I'll level without them.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt.
I'll just use,
My
you
name
know,
is
the only thing I
Hedwig
will
Amon.
use is the fucking fact that I get a money
I
boost.
need your aid. I must find Leoric's crown.
I can help you there.
But no, you know,
It's
no
buried
Paragon
with his
carryover
chancellor,
hacks.
My grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the
In the
Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
Yeah, no, that's Simon Templeman. There's certain things that cadence and way that words will come out no matter which way he's throwing his voice around for an accent. Or just a different type of character speech. There's certain things that always come out, even when he's trying, you know, he's generally got a very strong, sharp voice. But there have been times where he's actually voiced a couple different characters in Dragon Age and stuff like that too, where he played kind of a more soft-spoken person, and there's still even that just cadence that certain words will kind of come out, and a lilt to the way that they'll come out that's very automatically. You're speaking gently, but hi, I see you, Simon.
Did you hear? Old Rump How are we supposed to fight for a start? The rest of the town is down to court, including your wife. But you can quit if you want. I have some. Don't touch anything unless you're buying it. I like to keep my inventory clean.
I don't want Dex. Don't need that. Ooh. Take those though. What are those? If I could find something with strength on it, though. I'll come back to you for that one. Let's see, no. Interesting. Yumpus.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
Well, that's gonna be better. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take two of those. Axe upgrade. On here, just do it. Just do it! Yeah, no, that is wizard wear. Mending shoes of the bear. Thank you. That'll do. Shoesies. Wait, shit. I forgot to go check. Part 3. Ha!
Deckard is
Okay, I
home,
didn't miss one.
rescued from the clutches of the Skeleton King. I'm so glad. But the Skeleton King, I thought he was a folktale. The idea of Mad King Leoric returning to torture this place. Hasn't Tristram suffered enough?
And there too, like, yes, she's pitching it higher and softer and it sounds more girly, but there's certain just drops in stresses that automatically, if you've spent enough time playing Mass Effect, and I have, I don't know if that's showing up on camera. Hang on. Can that be seen? Can that be seen? It's the N7 on my chest where it sits on Shepard's armor. You'll just know to catch those and automatically go to Jennifer Hale. Now, the one that gets a little harder for that is Matthew Mercer. There's certain ones where you can pick him up, but there's other ones where it's like, I think that man can throw his voice around a lot more, and it's harder to read a lot of his cadences. But I still think I caught him a few times in King's Amalur. I caught him. I swear I did. And another one who you actually hear everywhere, she's in this as well. Um, that she's probably, you hear her, she's probably actually one of the most commonly used female voice actresses. Actually, is Laura Bailey. She's the female demon hunter in this. Been like literally, name me something Laura Bailey hasn't been in. To be fair.
You said that your grandsire was King Leoric's chancellor. Tell me of him.
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Chaldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather stayed in Tristram until the end, trying to save lives. Don't know if he succeeded, but there it is. When the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword wound. He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
Your grandsire was a hero in his own way. You should be proud.
And although it's not him, I'm sure he wanted to be it. I could see Travis being a Barb. So maybe Diablo. You know what? I'm gonna watch for it in Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 comes out, or maybe the 2 remaster even. I'm gonna listen to the male barbarian's voice because I'm willing to bet it's probably gonna be Travis, or he's gonna try real hard for it. That would be Laura's husband. Travis Willingham. Who voices most of the cartoon Thors. And video game Thors at this point.
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see.
Could very much see him being a Barb voice. It's the other thing I think about Diablo 4 is I'm pretty sure they went back to the more stereotypical class lineup too, because that was another thing they did a bit differently with D3 is they tried to play around with a couple different classes from the usual build-up, and like instead of sorceress as it usually was, they switched it to wizard, and it became, from what I know of the way that old sources used to run, is that the wizard in this is a mix of that and mage from World of Warcraft. So they changed up the classes a little bit for this too, which I don't hold against them. I really love the fucking game, and after a little bit and it being a while since D2 had happened, and the climate of gaming having been different and gone in different directions, I don't blame them for going, you know what, we'll try something slightly different. You know, still have a little bits of the old, but try a bunch of new stuff. It worked. You know, they had to bring in more new to get it to work properly. In the original framework that they had it, we're trying to frame it the way that old Diablo framed. It didn't really work well, Diablo 3. It's gotten much better since they put in the Reaper of Souls and the more just kind of bigger open world, sort of WoW-y type feel with it. Because that's where it ended up that they had kind of gone with this game, is a sort of mesh between, and I don't mind that. I like now that we're getting a 2 remaster to, you know, properly satisfy those purist fans that were bitching and, you know, introduce people to real Diablo according to the purists. And then 4 seems to be sitting somewhere in between. It seems like they're kind of taking some of what like the old was and some of what 3 was and then mixing it together into a thing, which I don't hold against them either. Is they've got to, things have to evolve and have to change. That's one thing that I find weird about the fucked up gamer community in certain ways too, whereas they bitch when things don't change and they bitch when things do change. It's like, okay, but it has to evolve, and sometimes it's not going to be a good evolution. There's growing pains, right? Like you got to figure things out. Maybe sometimes things don't work with the new shit, and I could totally get it. It'd be fucking irritating. It can, But at the same time, too, I bet it's irritating for those people who were trying to design it. They try to fix it, try to figure out, okay, what the fuck? I've done all the things for you to run right. Why aren't you running right? So I try to give them that grain of salt, and like if I ever am just in a mood, explain that, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to come directly at you for this. I've just been frustrated, and it needs to come out a little. Feel free to bitch back. Ah! Sorry. I was looking at something. Aha! Oh, push-ups. Okay. Hang on. Let me figure out how I'm going to run this. I'm going to need to unhook you from there. So I can... that's not the right cord, is it? There it is. Okay. Let's give me a sec. So it can be streamed. Whoop. Hang on. Hang on. Good enough view? All right. How many? Sorry, how many? Did we set a number? Did we set a number? 10. 10? Okay. It does. It just says push-ups. That's why I was trying to remember how many am I supposed to be doing here? 10. Okay. There, I even did 15. Hey, fair. We put the channel reward in there, so hope that worked okay for viewing. I was trying to figure that earlier. I was like, if somebody redeems that, how am I going to set up the camera? Also, hey, and shout out. But yeah, there you go. I did 15 for you. Oop, that's not right angle. Better. So I'm kind of doing, if you haven't noticed, anyway, anybody who's been watching, kind of doing the same thing with this Diablo playthrough as I've been doing, excuse me, with the WoW playthrough I'm working on, which that can continue at least. Half the, well, we might even double down a little bit just because, sorry, because no QC streams for a bit. But I'm trying to, as well as just play through the game and show my builds and playstyles and stuff like that, also just get into the world and the lore and the treasure trove of cool shit that is there. You missed it, fat boy. Both done, dude. Sorry, chubby boy. Catch the next one. Zambies. Why does this feel weird? Not bad. So, finally got the Quake Champions issue sorted. Unfortunate thing is I won't be able to stream it till next month.
Not ready yet.
Because something with the anti-cheat freaks out about the way that the stream processes work. So even if I'm not trying to stream now, even if just this software is open in the background on my computer, it freaks out and won't let me launch Quake Champions so you can just play it.
Still recharging.
So I know what it is, and yeah, I can play it if I, go and end task, but that's kind of fucking annoying. Especially since, a large part of my streaming shit and building my streaming community to the point it's at now where I hit 100 followers and affiliate was through streaming Quake Champions. And networking with other Quake Champions players. Like,
I've gained new
that's kind of fucking irritating. Yeah, I don't remember the Barbarian spitting that much. They had to have patched in some new animations and voice lines or something, just like QC did. Because the other thing, when I came up to, dear moderator, when I came up to where you have to fight Mira in the first place, something happened this time I've never had happen, and I've made a lot of characters, guys. I walked up and I heard one of them go, "My flesh is burning!" And I'd never fucking heard that before. Right, you're not listening right now. You have your show up. Nope. Extra experience, I'll take that. Extra XP is all good.
Not ready yet. Need more
Come
time.
here, you little fuckers. Smash the log.
Still recharging.
Ooh. Get out of here, you.
Not ready yet.
Ouch, that hurt.
Need more time.
Ow. Don't you even think about looking at my son. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh! Get those spikes away from my son, you fat blob of shit.
Still recharging.
My son! Alright. Kid. You got the shield, but don't run in there. You got a noodle arm. I think he's gonna eat you.
Wait longer.
Ow, fucker.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Watch out the explosion! Oh. Oh, lovely. A hand crossbow. I'm a barbarian, I can't use those.
Still recharging.
Has an exclusively demon hunter thing. Yeah, Chickabill.
Not ready yet.
Ah. No, lady, stop it. Oh! I will take that double dabblage. Give.
Need more time.
Ah, I want the dabblage. Give it. Ship it.
In the eastern kingdom of Khejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders.
Still
While the
recharging.
natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different
Need more
mission.
time. Not ready
Here
yet.
you bitch. Where are you going?
Still recharging.
A wand. The fuck use does a barbarian have for a wand? The only use a barbarian has for a wand is they can stab somebody's eye out with it.
Not ready yet.
Skelly man. I don't get how I get my skelly man to bleed, but hey, cool. Yeah. My nose. It's itchy.
Need more time. Still recharging.
Take that. Hey, don't get away from my son! Sir, that dog is rabid. I'm gonna have to put it down. Hey, bit my son. Dabblage. Dude, it's a beast. Ah. Mashing. Oh, watch the boom. Get the dabblage. Kill the wormies. And the zombies. Book. Hello? Ooh, this is the fun one. Come on, guys, bring it on.
Need more time.
Dabblage. Hup, boosh. Hit basket. Let's reapply the bleed. Yep. Hide. Hate to interrupt your happy meal, but thank you. Booski. Lady, could you not... Look, I know I'm impressive and everything, but could you not joy puke all over the new shoes?
Still recharging.
Hello, boys! And your torsos! Whee! Round the hanging tree, swinging in the breeze. In the summer sun, as with you are one, swing. And yes, I'm purposely singing it horribly. Erner!
Be the blacksmith's apprentice. Hadric should be told of his fate.
Well, that would be what happened. The zombies got him. Boosh.
Not ready yet.
I want to extend the range of that. I think there is one move. Definitely. One of the runes. Whoop.
Still recharging. The ancients have blessed
I'll
me.
take that dabbler, thank you. Hiya! Ooh. Speaking of which, I just got a rune for it. That is the one I wanted. I want Cleaver, do I want Frenzy? Let's give Frenzy a shot, see how that works. Kinda like Frenzy, actually.
I will not be denied. Need more time.
Gotta get something that keeps the stack longer, though. The way that Frenzy works is the more you hit, you get a stacker of up to ×5, so you swing basically ×5 attacks. It's gonna run out, so watch the difference now. See the... That's how Frenzy works.
Not ready yet.
Up.
Still recharging.
Also, why are they on fire? I don't remember having anything that's on fire.
Need more time.
Yeah, where's the fire damage coming from? I'll put those on. There's more. I don't understand where that fire damage is coming from. I'm not complaining. There's only one I read, too. Is that what it does now, too? Did they add that it does that? It just says increases the damage of Rend. Not that it changed the damage type. But they all light on fire when I do it now. Or the range, sorry. Ugh, come on. Anyone else? Bueller? Bueller? Really? Not gonna let me jump that? Wow. Ooh, Molten, that's gonna hurt. Little too.
Still recharging.
Ugh.
Need more time.
I don't know how that hit me.
Not ready yet. I wish I could do that. Still recharging.
Oh.
Need more time.
Cheap dabblers, they weren't doing anything.
Not ready yet.
Get out of here, bug.
Still recharging. Not ready yet.
We done there for a minute? Take a drink? Have a boof? Guess a good, good access soon too. That'll be nice. Trauma, hey, how you doing? Just lurking there, didn't say anything. Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, we got the... Ended up getting QC sorted. I can't stream it till next month. I just happened to look for viewers. So for whatever reason, it seems that streaming software, specifically the one I have, and it seems like OBS does it with Counter-Strike's Go as well, so it's not just Quake Champions having this issue. One of the casters, 40 Lions, I'm in his Discord, and he apparently has the same issue with OBS that he uses to stream and CSGO. But apparently something in the streaming software scans the code of the game to, ostensibly to read it and stream it across smoother, so it can kind of be in sync with it, but that kind of mimics the process that cheaters use to follow the code line and reverse engineer shit to cheat. So the new anti-cheat thing that they put into a bunch of these shooters is spazzing the fuck out of a bunch of people's stream software. Like, I haven't even been trying to stream it because I couldn't get the game to start, but even having it just on at all on the computer at the point in time, like just running as a background process, and even if it's not actively being used, caused QC to fucking spaz out. I had to literally open my task manager, end those processes, anything that had to do with it, and then I could launch QC. It's a little bit fucked up and kind of annoying. It's supposed to be fixed, you know. Sync was saying that he's going to fix it by the end, you know, by next month, that they're trying to fix that and back the anti-cheat off a little bit because it's being kind of a dick. But it's nice to know that I've found out what it is and I can technically play now. It's just a little aggravating because a large part of my content was QC streaming, and that was how large part of how I was growing my channel for a little while here, was networking with other Quake Champion streamers and shit like that. Now I have the other people like you and Wally and all that to thank, but that's partially through my wife's networking, and it just kind of irritates me that I'm gonna be. I mean, in a sense, all right, I've got more other shit to. I'm gonna have a little booth break before we continue here. I've got other shit to, like a backlog of shit I wanted to stream and play through, so I guess I could use the time with less QC streams to do that. It's just kind of a pain in the dick. Oh. Again, it's just irritating. It's like, ugh, why? Come on. Why do people have to make things so derpy? And like, I'm fully good. I'm fully plugging Sync a lot because I. Would you believe that guy's not actually paid by Bethesda as tech support? He's paid for, you know, things that he does in the level and that, but like troubleshooting things with people like he was doing with me and has been doing with a bunch of people today, he's not paid for that. And you fucking should be. That man did more for tech support than any hotline or fucking email ticket service that I've ever used. Usually at the one point, because I just felt bad, I was like, I hope they fucking pay you good for this. He's like, they don't pay me for this at all. This, specifically at all. I just want to help people get going. I was like, well, they fucking should. Because, yeah, you've done more for customer service than any ticket system or fucking phone line I've ever had to call for anything. Wasn't just having me just fill out some dumb fucking, like, preconceived form thing. You like obviously start with the couple things that were the really obvious and therefore that, and then go, okay. And he walked me through actually being able to open things on my computer the way to get to certain processes because I'm not super computer illiterate. Like, I spent most of the last decade as a fucking console pleb. So as a consequence, never quite learned and forgot a lot of things of how to do certain things on a PC. Now came back to it with a higher end PC than I've ever had before and getting into heavier stuff than I ever really did before, and it's just like, fuck! You know, with it being Discord, that was handy too. He's patient enough to be able to just kind of open shit on his for where I'm going, and then highlight the specific thing. It's like, you're looking for this, click that. Okay, thank you. Like, if that's not fucking customer service, dude. Start a petition to get sync paid better. Oh, dude, totally should. Still worth playing. It's still worth playing. I'm not an old school Diablo person. Like, this was my big introduction to Diablo because I tried way back in the day with Diablo 2, back in college when I first started playing WoW. But I fell victim to bad, buggy copies and that fucking CD key thing that they all love to do before, where you need the CD key to unlock and have it working. Well, I bought it secondhand. It's not there. But I fucking love Diablo 3. It's really, really good. It's still very much worth playing. They still have it running. There's still seasons all the time.
I gain new strength.
Get fucked. Oh, hi. Wanted to come play. Well, realistically, probably Titan Quest reminds you of Diablo, but I know what you mean. That's your reference for coming into it. Just if we're going chronologically, Diablo, like the original Diablo, was the type of game that was the game that popularized kind of isometric dungeon crawlers into being a big thing. And then everybody had their own Diablo clone spin-off. Just the same way as, like, Doom really launched first-person shooters as a thing. And, there was all Doom clones for years. Until it started branching out and people started bringing more original ideas on how to... Ooh, that hurt! Oh, I'm not holding it against you. Like I said, I know what you mean. Like, that was just reference for coming into it.
Health returns.
It's just funny sometimes when...
Not enough fury.
That stuff happens where you have a reference of something else that's like that's down the line kind of thing of inspired by, and you're like, oh, this reminds me of that, and then it's like, oh, technically it's actually the reverse because that was inspired. That inspired this. The more you know. Little funny things like that are I always find kind of fascinating. Or the other thing of like the id Tech. I think it was 4 for that. Yeah, it was id Tech 4 for Doom 3. The id Tech 4 engine, the way that it did lighting and shadows, you can still see pieces of in most game engines today. Even the the Unreal 3 engine that was used for a long time and a lot of things still use. You can see cues from the id Tech 4 engine in how that did lighting and shadows and certain textures. Because that was about 3 years later that they came out with it. It is really cool. And there's actually a thing. Speaking of an idea in that, there's like a trade back and forth with Diablo and Borderlands, because Borderlands is like a first-person shooter and kind of inspired by Diablo in a sense. Like it runs a lot of the same type of way, right? If you have you played any Diablo at all, or because they have him pop up in this one too, but there's from the old Diablo. There's this demon called Rakanishu. Well, there's in Borderlands, right? There's the flat things are called the racks. There is a I don't know if you played any of those either. In the first one, there's when you go to grab one of Tannis's little logs, there's like a boss rack that comes up, Rakanishu. It's a fucking Diablo reference. And then in Diablo 3, here there is actually one that's like a shot back of like, hey, thanks guys, we enjoyed your game too. In the second act, you run into a character that says, and then that there's an area in it called the Borderlands, but she like stresses the Borderlands, like specific, and it's capitalized, so it's like a very obvious. Thanks guys, we liked your game too. Which honestly, Blizzard may have been kind of working on it for a while, because I mean, like we had heard whisperings for a long time. I think what the hell do they call it, Project Titan or something like that, that ended up being Overwatch. But honestly, they could have been like already working on it. But if that might have been a thing, and it explains some of the idea that the way that they started shaping champions with different abilities and things like that a little bit is that, well, in development, a bunch of them were playing Borderlands and going, okay, see, we like this, and now look, there's a little bit of Diablo there. And then you can see like some of the other evolution of things that they apparently want to do with Overwatch 2, which would be a little bit more of like some of the Borderlands influence, and then as well their kind of direct competitor as for Overwatch, basically the free-to-play version, Paladins. Paladins is actually pretty cool, and Paladins does something that Overwatch didn't, and I'm frankly surprised that Blizzard didn't have in there, because it's Blizzard, right? And they mainly do RPGs. Paladins allows you to actually play with a build, kind of like Diablo or WoW would, where, and that's no problem. So Paladins allows you to kind of do the build thing, and tweak a little bit more about your character than just cosmetics. Apparently they're going to look at doing that for Overwatch 2, and it's just kind of, when I thought of that, I was like, that was surprising that they didn't do it for the first one, because it's Blizzard. Famous for fucking RTS and then RPG games. Like, surprised they didn't mix a little bit more RPG into. Yeah, I would love to. That's what I was trying to say the other day when I was in your stream there watching you do Portal. Like, I haven't actually played Overwatch. But that's kind of what I was saying, is I'd like to learn and know a little bit more about programming, and I was kind of poking at Sync a little bit about that today, admitting like, dude, I don't know much about fucking computers, but I would like to know a little bit more, so I'm not kind of being an asshole. And because I have certain game ideas that I think would be cool, but I could really only bring writing and art and maybe vocal talents to it. It's like I don't know dick about programming, and I wish I knew a little bit more. So even if just the sense, if I wasn't programming, if I'm asking my programmers or whatever at that point in time, I have a better frame of reference to ask them things. If I'm not making some ridiculous, unreasonable demand. And honestly, now that I'm sitting thinking about it, that might actually be something I might want to look into a little bit. You know, because I do still have some of these ideas floating around in my head, and I don't think, I'm necessarily right or could do any better than game devs are doing, but like sometimes when I think of a way that something might have been implemented better, at least from an outside perspective. It'd be cool to, maybe just pursue that a little bit and learn how could I go about doing that, or is that completely not feasible? Especially with the opening of more games in early access grabs and the way that they've kind of opened up a little bit to the devs talking with the community and working on things for the game. If I, knew more to be able to come in and do that, better perspective to be able to come at it with. Or hey, maybe at some point even just be part of it, like properly. And then there's always the fun idea too that I kind of thought of, like, how you see some of the community map making or certain offshoot mods or things like that they welcome. I think that's really cool, and I mean, I could theoretically have a lot of fucking fun with that if I could get it to work. And then there's the fun thing of like, hey, I created a mod. Check it out. Let me know what you think. So you know what? That's actually... Thank you for having this discussion with me, Chop, and that may be something I actually kind of look into. I don't have any guarantee on how it's good, or how it's gonna go, or if I'm gonna be any good at it, but maybe something worth looking into. Probably obviously start with like very simple shit. But perhaps someday I'll be a real boy and make video games. Not mouse keyboard. And I don't know, I don't want to like throw anything or prescribe anything or assume anything much. But something about me kind of feels like that would actually kind of be up your alley a little bit too, Katara. Something in me could see you being a game dev.
Need more time.
Yep.
Not ready yet.
Give. Out of the boom.
Need more time. I need fury.
Oh yeah, I did have a room for that. I'm gonna wait till it comes back up. Seismic. They did change it too. You don't have to click on the. They did update it because now I just got to go over and it'll update. I don't have to actually equip the ability. And reduce its cooldown. Yeah, I'll take that. Break stuff! Because it makes you go faster. Break stuff! Because it feels real good. More speed!
Still recharging.
And you can be hitting it again, which is good. It doesn't have to be an enemy. You can get it up on random scenery. That's a little
When
fucked up.
King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
Gonna get that first. I always get that first. Booshki. Ow! Go out, you son of a bitch.
More fury.
Give stuff. Nope. Hi, Skelly boy. Ow!
Need more time. I wish I could do that. I've been healed.
Dabblage. Oh.
I must wait longer.
Fuck, fuck! Give that, thank you.
I've gained new power.
Yay! Oh, that was overpowered by a bunch.
Not ready yet.
Ah!
Still recharging.
Alright, back! Give me that, thank you. Lady. Could you not? With the puking. Take that.
Need more time.
Fucking demented little children. Taste my axe.
A foe worth killing.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. These are gonna be stingy. I might end up dying here. This is going hardcore, like real fast. Ouch! Oh, that fucking hurts.
Still recharging.
I need to move for a minute. I need to move. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
I must heal.
If I could. If I could.
I must
I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can't get out. I can't get out. Ah. And there's a nemesis gone.
I must wait longer. Need more time.
I was looking for a health or double damage.
Not ready yet.
So I moved it in the crowd to try to have a higher chance of pouncing this out.
Still recharging. Not enough fury.
No. Give me a minute to back off. Ah. Shoulders.
Not ready yet. Still recharging. ready yet.
Back to hell, dog.
The ancients grant me strength.
Discord for streamers, welcome. Of course, it was nothing.
Still recharging.
Owie, that triple back hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna defend there. Heal some. Oh, this is the correct one. Bam, nailed it first try. I was hoping so. How big it was in the hallways. It seemed like it was going to be.
I am on the right path. The crown must be near.
Alright, we're gonna have a boot before we go fight Big Boy in here. Yeah. Baxters, why you twist? Why you do this? Why you gotta do me like this? Ah. Have another bit of schmear. Alright, let's go get Big Boy. Woo, what's up? Mangle Maw! Ooch.
Need more time. I wish I could do that.
Ow. Come on, come on. Let me heal. You bonking birds.
I wish I could do that.
Ouch.
I am badly hurt.
Yep, I know. Come on, thank you.
I wish I could do that. I must wait longer.
Come on, that doesn't... I was jumping over him. You should have hit me. They changed hitboxes. It looks like they're getting weird hits off.
Still recharging.
Dodges aren't working as well as they used to.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still recharging.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
He's already back. I didn't do it.
Not ready yet. Need more time. not ready yet.
Ooh. Sorry.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then follow me and hone your skills. There is deadly work to be done, and I will need your arms. I have grave news. Your apprentice is dead.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the news.
What are you doing here? Your wife's body is barely cold.
I buried her, and now there's work to be done.
There is no weakness in mourning, blacksmith. When I was a pup, a cowardly warrior of Westmarch shot my father from safety within Bastion's keep. I held my grief inside as I pulled myself up the keep's wall and screamed at the cur as I choked the life from him. Those who make themselves hard make themselves brittle. You are no good to me, Broken.
I don't want to talk about my wife. Dead is dead and gone is gone. Do you want work done or not?
So that's interesting that there, because I never actually caught that snippet of Barb lore before. See what I can make, though. I mean, I have obviously a ridiculous amount of shit. Yep, equip that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make anything better than that. No, I gotta level up more before I can make anything. How the fuck it's being so shitty about the strength on them? That's still shit. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's better. I'll equip that one. Probably not gonna be able to make something better than that. No, we'll see. More strength. I wanted to salvage those. I didn't want to do it. No, I don't want to be done. Probably make better shoes. We'll see anyway. Come on, man. Alright, fuck that. I think the lowest one I can make is still higher. Well, I can make that. I don't have the specific one for strength. I can make the amulet of strength. I don't remember being able to even have as a thing. I remember it only being the ring. That's gotta be new. Fucking retarded amount of strength and a socket. I'll save it though. I'm not gonna like cheese out.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You
Lord.
did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always.
Mira. Rumpud.
I volunteered to help because it seemed the right thing to do, but I'm no leader of men.
You are filled with fear. You must lead from strength.
That's a simple thing for you to say. You were born to fight monsters like the risen dead. Me? I'm just a farmer.
Hey, you're not dead yet. That says something, Rumpud.
You know,
Oh, nope. She doesn't have another. Might have to talk to them. Check Kane's, though. He might actually have another piece.
I wish that
Alright, so here
Leia
we
could
go.
live a different life, a more normal life. But alas, such is not her fate. When I pass, there is none but her to continue my work, and the future of this world hangs in the balance.
Bing, bing, bing. Can I straight up talk to Leah about anything else? No, she has nothing. I haven't nothing new yet. What about the other merchants? And I'm not gonna hack with the cube that I have either. I'll play it in normal, hard mode, but without being hardcore.
Is there no justice in this world?
If I
Leoric
really played a hardcore
bravely
character,
withstood Diablo's attempts to
could make
possess him,
that
and
be a
look
thing
what it
too,
got
for
in
shits and
return.
giggles.
Madness
Every now and then,
and accursed death.
if people are up for it.
Corruption takes even the innocent. We must be ever vigilant to guard against it.
Actually, it wouldn't be bad. Just continuous kind of twitchy content thing too. Let's do little like
Though I
one-off
never knew him personally, I saw in
hardcore
Leoric
D3 character
himself
runs.
when he was building his manor. A troubled man, with a heavy burden upon his fragile mind. Is it any wonder that he built such a home for himself? What he needed was someone to teach him how to laugh once in a while.
I have dick all for gems yet. A high
Don't
enough
tell
level to
anyone,
start dropping.
but I've got some new items you really should see. Sure, I may do business with some
Ooh,
unsavory
yep, okay,
types,
take those.
but I pass the savings on to you.
Amulet of the Lion, there we go. Let's take that one too. Another one. Journeyman Root, Dex now. I kind of like the idea of him being an axe barb, just for shits and giggles, and add a little more flavor. Kind of limitation fun to the build.
You'll love.
Difficulty curve, if you will. Spear feud. Oh. Stop screaming at me.
I've got
See
some
if
brand
he's
new
got
goods
anything
you
over
might
here.
be
Shiv Clash.
interested in.
Some of the randomly generated names for these things are hilarious. Didn't put those on. Ooh. Oh, what are those ones? Okay, now, well, less overall strength gives me vitality and 2 attack speed, though. I kind of like those. I kind of like those over. That it fits more in line with what I have. So, sell that shit. They're blue. Very blue labs. It put some more blue in there, make more sense. What of a unified look. Transmog. Nope. Transmog. I didn't actually check with Hadric if I could make axes. Looks like a biggin. Oh, hey, Sheila. This is Diablo. I was the other day. I decided to do this for the appreciation stream because Witch Haven got a little buggy. It's just that. Oh, it's a two-handed. Fuck, I want one. Oh, you dickbag. Oh. Are you on console or PC, though? Because that's actually going to make a difference. I've had it on both. I started it on console, and as far as I'm concerned, yeah, that's why. The console's got a different layout. I'm on Xbox. I've played it on both. It's weird on PC. It's, just the overall stylistic changes that they made to Diablo 4 D3. It's much more of a console game. Old style D2 with like the more methodical kind of pacing to it, it makes a lot more sense with the PC. But just in general, I feel this was a lot more of a console setup game in the first place. Lex does have it on PC. It's like she's using my account for it, but I couldn't get behind it on PC. It was weird for me. It still does more damage. Fuck shit ass. so I'm all. I'm personally much more a fan of having it be this way, and then to get to it, than the old school box system. For like the way, again, the feel of the old school way it worked, yes, but the more aggressive kind of run and pick up pace for D3, I don't know, I just like the whole setup for the console a lot better. And this. It's a minor thing, but the ability to dodge roll, as somebody who's naturally kind of a barbarian, and like an up-close fighter, that's just an instinctive thing to me to dodge out of the way of fucking attacks, and you can't do that on the PC version. You just awkwardly face roll into things, or back away.
Leoric's crown has been reforged.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown
Thank you for
atop
the
his
subscription.
head
I don't think I got the
and
notification for that, but I see the
destroy
little
him.
first next to you.
I will crush him and find the fallen star.
Unless you did it when I was offline, and maybe that's why. Just good. We did put in sound alerts that work. Or maybe I just didn't catch it. I don't know. I don't know lots of things anymore. Alright, do you have a next stage of shit now? Because I have unlocked the next stage of quest now. He doesn't. What about Leah? Do you have a new journal for me to pry into? Meh. Come along, son! Nope. Alright, back to the garden. Ooh! A chest! Leave no chest unplundered! Boink. Oh, come on! Brr.
More fury.
Brain lights! Brain lights!
Still recharging.
Hello, boys!
Need more time.
Ah, let me get over there. Brr. Thank you, fuckers.
Still recharging. I grow stronger.
Dang! Deep.
Not ready yet. Still recharging. Not ready yet. more time.
Ooh, new pants. Yep. Well, gonna have to dye you blue when we get back, but hey. Ah, fuck it. We got town portal. Could do it real quick. Sanctuary Fashionista.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna mog that. Something that looks less weird. Back to that. That works. I like that pattern better, though. Like that build a bit better. The other one was kind of weird. It was a little bit more like an actual skirt. Boop. Would have worked for a female barbarian, I suppose. Would have like less weirdly out of place, or if I was going for, you know, Grognak the crossing barbarian or something. But not this time. Maybe one of the hardcore characters. I'll make them all pink and sparkly and shit.
Need more time.
Because I've never really dicked around with hardcore mode, and I thought that would actually be kind of a. I'm really glad that they added that into, like, that was one of the other things is like, well, I enjoyed it when it first came out as D3 and like with the structure of like the normal Hell, Inferno and stuff like that modes, like old school, fucking, well, there's yeah, all the Rainbow Goblin, all the goblins and portals, stuff like that, the fucking Whimsy Shire. But there's now a second version of it. You can get a Rainbow Goblin drop, right? I don't know if you've gotten one yet. But it didn't work quite as well as in the old Diablo style either. Like it was such a better game when they changed up the way that it worked with Reaper of Souls, adding the fifth act, adding the adventure mode, Nephilim Rifts and shit like that. It became a much better game and more of its own proper game, not trying to kind of exist somewhere of somewhat satisfying the purists. Like I like it much better. I enjoyed it in the first place, but like I like it much better now when it became fleshed out and became its own game. I'm glad that we are getting the extent that I'm going to get the chance to actually play D2 proper with the D2 remaster that's coming out. Where, no, in case you were worrying if you're an old school purist, no, they haven't really changed anything about the game other than just resolution and frame rate and a couple tiny quality of life things that are more modern. But basically, it's the same game as D2 was, just prettier. And then there's D4, which looks like it's going back somewhat to old school style, but still taking some of the D3 ideas and doing some other shit. And I hope he'll probably end up fucking getting it then. If he loved D2 in the first place, does he even know that they were doing a D2 remaster? Because I bet you he might not. He maybe just gapped on it, and if you tell him, he's probably gonna do that little boy thing. He's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're supposed to be getting it, I think it's the end of this year? Like around Christmas time-ish? Late fall, Christmas time-ish? Last I heard, anyway. They might have pushed it up, might have pushed it back, I don't know. But looking forward to that, and then eventually, I think sometime next year? Checking out D4 as well. But for now, I fucking love D3. Anyway, what I was saying was I haven't really played around with hardcore characters that much. And after I get done with this kind of hell yeah, thank all of you appreciation for 100 followers and hitting affiliate stream, maybe as kind of a sort of regular content thing every now and then, do like one-off hardcore characters that maybe I can even put like a. See, I like actually having a character that you can come back to and run a bunch of different things with and experiment with shit and not have to worry about, oh fuck. But I am interested in the idea of playing around with a hardcore character too. So I thought that might have been kind of fun thing to do. Is yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like, but I like being able to do that and still come back and still be playing the same character. Whereas hardcore, fuck. um, but I think it would be kind of cool to do little like one-off stream things of like a hardcore character every now and then. Maybe have like put up a poll for people to vote what class I should try for that hardcore run. And then even if it's, and the one thing I really like about D3 too is even if it, and people end up picking Necromancer, all three of those runs could be completely different builds. But yeah, I think that would be kind of a fun little thing to do with, the community in D3 here and there, and like going forward, because I'm still kind of on the, I was cutting back and trying to reorganize my hours because I felt like I was streaming too much for the affiliate. Hit an affiliate, cool, awesome. I did not think I was going to do that. That was like a really nice kind of validating surprise. But I'm still feeling like I kind of want to overhaul my schedule and like organize some things out a little bit better. D3, no, unfortunately not. I really wish it was. I really wish it was. It's weird because they've added like gone backwards and added in some other older things. So, but it's probably just Blizzard's focusing on putting it. The D2 remaster will be, I'm pretty sure though. So that's the thing is, I think they just kind of focused on, all right, fuck it, we're not going to put it in D3 at this point. We'll continue to kind of update a little bit and do like seasons. But I think basically for D2 remaster and D4, they're like, well, we are going to do crossplay because that's where things are going. And just obviously to even maximize their own potential of their own game, right? Like they realize they made it for PC for all the consoles and everything, so why not allow those people to, if they, you're gonna have friends that are on different systems, let them play together, and we end up with more. Technically, that if I'm Blizzard, we end up with more money. Win-win-win. I think the only time where it would really come to possibly having any balancing issues is if you had, when it came to like PvP, your little battleground duel things, or see, that's the other thing I'm wondering about D4. I haven't been checking in a whole lot for the last little bit, but the way that they're setting it up too, um, it's got more of the classic Diablo feel and like back to more of the kind of dark horror event. But the world itself, the way that it functions, is they're bringing some more of WoW into it. That it's kind of instanced, where there are like hub city areas where you can run into. Like you have your own instanced world when you're out running around the world, unless you're with, you have your party with you, and you kind of share the instance. But they're like when you can go to a hub cities in different areas. What it seems like the world's much bigger, more like WoW, and you have more areas to run around to. And then there's like hub cities where you can go into, and it'll be like being in Shatrath and WoW or something like that, where there's a fuck ton of other people around, and then you can open there's like a trade, trade chat or something like that system, or like looking for group type thing. So that's going to be kind of interesting. And like world bosses, one of the early things that they showed, They didn't have a hub city, I don't think, though. There was just like the active server thing and like a matchmaking on that. But they're not doing it. Like I think the D2 remaster will still have that idea of like the kind of matchmaking, but matchmaking in a more traditional sense, where you can search things and it'll find a game for you. But like no, this one actually will have like in-game hub cities where like there's a bunch of people that can fucking stand around next to each other. I don't think old school Diablo had that. I think it was just like a search matchmaking, kind of like in a Call of Duty lobby type thing. And I think that's still going to happen in the D2 remaster, just with cross-plat being available. But what they showed is, yeah, like a big-ass hub city. There was a fuck ton of people and world bosses. The one they showed was like a just massive dragon, and it had like 20 people fighting it. That's one of the things I liked about WoW, and it sounds kind of cool of putting it into a Diablo-type perspective. Is just going to be interesting how they manage it. The other thing that looks fun that I saw from one of the early trailers is it looks like they're going to kind of add in a bit of, I don't know how much MK11 you've watched, Mortal Kombat, how they have like the kind of environmental shit that you can use in the fight and like throw people off of, or like change the scenery by bouncing them through a wall or something like that in the last couple MKs you do it. It looks a little bit like they're taking some of that into D4 as well, depending on where some of the scenery is. Like you can, if there'll be certain things where you can like knock people into or stuff like that, or off of. Instead of where this one, if they're at a ledge, like you just beat them over on, they just keep beating them on the ledge until they die, like they don't actually go over. One of the clips when it showed the barbarian in the early D4 thing is he like push kicked somebody off a fucking ledge and then jumped down and keep fighting them. So that if they add in kind of like environmental awareness combat stuff too, I'm really looking forward to the potential of being able to play with that. If certain areas happens to be shitty or whatever, something that's really fucking you up, boot it off a fucking ledge. Even if it's not a fatal fall, it still has to climb back up to you. Well, you can kill everything else and maybe gain some health back. So I'm really interested to see how D4 is going to come out too. It's looking pretty cool so far. And although, yeah, well, I do love the graphical aesthetic of D3, and there's still like a kind of darkness to it. The color palette's a lot brighter and more vibrant, which I don't necessarily mind. I enjoy fun color palettes. But the whole aesthetic nature and the way that they changed the graphical setup and the world tone for D4 feels more like a... Like, I don't want to exactly say Dark Souls, because I never really liked the Dark Souls world. I found it too bland and just kind of meh in the way that it was done, but more in that kind of dark, heavy, oppressive feeling. It legit feels more like they're bringing back to, and it was like, I realized that was a thing that they were kind of with the kind of stylings of Diablo in the first place. It was just sort of limited bits by, bits to cheese kind of by the tech of the time, but now you don't have that worry anymore. It's going for more creepy horror bent. Fantasy horror, where for D3 it took a little bit more of a jump into fantasy action. Still with some horror elements, but not as ever present. All right, Lamb, chill out. Ow, elbow. And resettle you. And adjust, adjust. The classes of D4 look like they're going a little bit more back to the old school style too. That was another thing with the classes in D3. They changed up the style a little bit on how the classes were, what classes were available, how certain ones work. Like the old school sorceress runs differently. That she's back for D4, I'm pretty sure. Runs quite differently from how a wizard runs in D3. A wizard takes some of that, but has a lot of mage from World of Warcraft in it. It does, because I know that from just maining a mage when I started World of Warcraft for a long time. I main a warrior now, but I want to make a mage again because we're back to Blood Elves, which is where I started my mage. In the way that like this Barb works in D3 is very similar to a warrior.
Still recharging. Charging. Not ready yet.
See what I mean about the dodge roll, though? It's such an instinctive thing for me that it's weird to try and play on PC without it. At no point am I actively thinking, oh, dodge roll, like, oh, you know, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. It's just an instinctive, oh. Ooh! Thingy! Yep.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Which is your favorite class? Or the one you play most often, anyway, because it's kind of hard for me to pick favorite. I have fun with all of them. Barb, and then probably Demon Hunter and Wizard about tied. Necromancer after that. I've had some fun with a monk. I want to play around with them more. Crusaders are kind of fun too. Just try a Barb. Let your girl out. And I mean that how I'm about to spell it in chat. Unleash all that Latina rage.
Need more time.
Bonk.
Still recharging.
Beep.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones.
Need more time.
I cannot risk putting my beloved
Somebody's got
Tristram in
fireballs.
danger, should I fail to
Mortar.
contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth.
Skelly boys.
I alone.
Not ready yet.
Tablage.
Still recharging. Need more time.
Ooh, cursed chest. Boing. Thank you.
Volcato smiles on me.
Just see if they're gonna. Wonk.
This cannot be open.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Shit. That's gonna make this a little more fun. Whee!
Not ready yet. I need fury.
Whoop.
Still
Dablage.
recharging.
Yuppin'. Dablage, dablage.
Not ready yet. more fury.
Almost.
I grow in power.
No. Apparently only 55. It didn't count the other ones. Yay. But hey, I dinged. That's another reason barbs are fun. Speedrun hacks. Dexterity. Nah, whatever. Movement speed and extra it's still more vitality. Still, fuck you, game.
Still recharging. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Okay, well that's the next level down. I want to go explore it a little bit. Oh, that's no problem. Fair. That was a little soon. Right. This next level is where I get Cormy. Hooah! Break stuff. Bye.
Maintain your incantation. He will soon turn.
Well, even as a DPS monk, it still works pretty well that you can have the one skill to sort of heal. Or like a team heal too.
Now, back to my mission.
It's alright, Gormy. Breaking stuff.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought
Played
you
the
to
wizard
this
much?
infernal
Because
place?
wizards, if you want to do ranged,
Come
wizards
to
can be
vanquish
fucking
the
nuts too.
Skeleton King.
As do I.
I mean, witch doctors are weird, but can be fun. I think the most fun, favorite build I've done with the witch doctor was on my 360 version, which I kind of want to make him again. He was like a voodoo necromancer, basically. Just this bunch of the different zombie tree stuff. The zombie rush where I had it as zombie bears, and his mana regeneration was enough that I could just and have just a fucking stampede of zombie bears running shit over. But they take a little bit to get into. For sure, it's kind of an interesting class, and that was another thing. That's what I mean, where like they went different with the classes for this one. Because Witch Doctor is very much, it's a hybrid of a couple different WoW classes. It's sort of a shaman and a warlock, and a bit of a druid. It's a very unorthodox class. I think they might actually be bringing it back for D4 though. But I do really like them. They just take a little bit to kind of get into and get your build going. It's like if you really want to have fun with it sometime, have somebody just like power level you up. So you have everything unlocked and you can just start fucking around with the different skills and runes. On the note, actually, because it won't, won't have to worry about cross-platform. You do have somebody in the household that you can play with and will probably be more than down to play with you because she's looking for people to play with. Lex, because she's playing my copy of the PC version. At first, I didn't know if, it was going to work that way. If I let her install it there anyways, but I thought we'd have to trade off. Who was like, if I wanted to play WoW, she wouldn't be able to play D3 or vice versa. But no, when my best friend told me that on the same Blizzard account, I can have, I think it's fucking 10 or 12 different WoW accounts and have them be active at the same time. Like, I could get her one technically and we could both be playing on the same Blizzard account. I was like, okay, then it shouldn't fucking give a shit if you're playing Diablo 3 while I'm playing WoW. If I can have two instances of the same fucking game open, okay, that's fine. And yeah, we've tested it. It works fine. So that way, you do have somebody you could call on for some PC D3 that way. And I'm not sure if you're in her Discord, but you're in mine. You can shout her out and yell at her. I think I made a Diablo channel. I'm gonna have to check that later. I think I did, because I play Diablo well enough and I enjoy Diablo, and I know a lot of people who play Diablo, so. And, my best friend, who would be Grimson in my Discord there, he plays on PC as well. So you have availability for people to play with. Make sure I get all this stuff. Okay, I did get that side. Just forgot that one chair. Hello, boys.
The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
I am here to find out.
Down this way. He's
free! Do not let him re-arm!
What are you gonna do about it?
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I know a
John
Templar
Dar.
can be trusted. Together we fight. Still recharging.
Ouch. Fucking big purple balls, bruh.
I wish I could do that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Need more time.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
That was odd.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now.
Yep.
The powers we serve will soon rule this world.
No. Oh, you still got it off, you fuck. Handle the ads, Cormier will beat on him.
Not ready yet.
Ow, nice shot, you fucker. Okay, I'll help you with head control. Ouch.
Still recharging.
Ow, nice shot with that one. Hey, he didn't fucking hit me with that, come on. I'll take that tablets, thank you.
I wish I could do that. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Suck it, John Dar.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Agreed.
Then onwards we go to fight the Skeleton King.
Yes.
What shall we fight today? I will use it well.
Life regeneration. Onslaught.
Not enough fury. Still recharging.
Chubby boy.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
Big fat dummy. No, chubby boy, you doof.
Need more time. Ready yet?
I don't remember if I picked up anything that I could give to Corby. For gear. Ugh. How are you just gonna ignore the guy stabbing you? Bleh. Hang on. Gotta get comfy, Corby. Adjust shit here. Pull that up. There, that's less weirdly bulbous and bunchy. That would be the onslaught.
Still recharging.
Out, out. Okay, good. Blech. Alright. Thanks for lurking. Well, thanks for stopping by. And I'll probably check in with you when you stream more. Hollow Knight, I believe, right?
Not ready yet.
Oop. Oh, landed at the wrong time. I laid it on his spikiness. Take that health, thank you. Oop. Smash it. Wampus. Get out! There's a lot of explosions going off.
Need more time.
Fuck up these demonic little children. I want to change that, actually. Punching smash, okay. It's not bad. What wish I should slap? Kinda like it. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, it started with kind of an old school, like Doom era fucking hack and slasher first person shooter, like, but it was like if Diablo was a first person shooter. But it got a little buggy, and I do really like it, so I want to play with it. It's got like it has some D&D feels and stuff to it. Like I do want to play it and try to get through it. It just wasn't going to be conducive to stream, and something that was going to be kind of better, and I could have more length out of and more dependable stream. I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to do a Diablo, campaign run. And then, while doing this, I had a thought because I was looking at restructuring shit on my channel. I haven't really dicked around with hardcore a whole lot. I figured, you know what, it might be kind of fun to do every now and then do like one-offs for hardcore characters and maybe have like a poll up on the channel for what class I should play. That guy.
I need fury. Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Missing that.
More fury.
Yeah, I know. No, it is hardcore is permadeath. I fucked around with it a little bit. I know what it is. So that's why like I want to have my regular characters where you know you can actually have more to it. But I thought it would be kind of a fun little thing to do, just like stream one-offs for shits and giggles, and that's why I thought it'd be even more fun to have the chat interaction with it and make the poll for what class should I do in this run. And even if people pick, like, say, Necromancer, right? That's the beauty of D3. I can try all three of those with different builds. I've got enough name creativity in my head that I'll probably mix it up. And aside from the fact that, you know, different classes, I'll probably roll them as different genders, depending. Well, I just thought it'd be kind of a fun little thing to do, for like a Diablo feature thing. Started off with doing, you know, the appreciation campaign run, and then open it up to kind of some more fun, mix it up stuff with everybody. Yep, there you go, Tormy. Smash! We're supposed to be getting fall sometime, right? Like late fall? Because I was talking about it earlier. And then I think D4 is supposed to be sometime next year, maybe?
Need more time.
That's what I remember anyway. So yeah, it's mid to a little bit more towards late fall. It might get pushed back a tiny bit. We'll see.
Not ready yet. Not enough fury.
And I think it was supposed to be 2022 that they were hoping to have D4 coming. Possibly 2023. I think it was supposed to be like this. So always. But with some of the stuff they're trying to implement into it, like having a little bit more of the old school Diablo feel, but adding in some extra more like WoW type of stuff, where there's like the hub cities and the world bosses. It's probably going to take some time to implement it and make it work properly and not be all janky. And I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, they said D2R was going to be cross-playable. Yeah, 3, like, I didn't mind it on release, but 3 definitely became a much better game after the Reverb Souls patch and, like, game kind of overhaul. It became much more properly its own thing that way. Like, yes, it still wasn't, classic Diablo, but it felt more like it should have for just the way that they kind of stylistically made an experiment with D3, whereas in the first place, it seemed like it was kind of trying to be a new thing, but also trying to mimic the old Diablo, and it didn't. Oh wow, I got smashed there, and it didn't really hit the mark. And then when they kind of oriented it and gave it more of its own thing with the Reaper Souls shit, like it shot a lot more.
Need more time.
I thought I could have sworn that they were had been advertising that they were going for it. Could they just not make it work?
I wish I could do that.
Oh, development changes happen, but I thought, from what I remembered earlier, I was pretty sure I'd remembered seeing that they were going to try to make it crossplay after the points. But if they couldn't make it work, they couldn't make it work. It happens. They wouldn't be the first game where they intended to, and
He
it
knew
wasn't going
this
to work, so they
corruption
dropped
would
it.
eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
Against my throne.
Chula, she's still there. Gingersaurus Rex is who I was talking about, is my best friend who also plays D3 on the PC. If you are LFG at some point. That's Grimson in Discord.
Not enough fury.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
A worthy quest. Not ready yet.
I expected more!
What is this?
A ritual.
These enemies defy all reason!
Still recharging. Need more time.
I will take that damage.
Still recharging.
Oh, earthquake.
The ancient style of me. Not ready yet.
There's a barbarian hell. I actually kind of like that.
I need fury.
Gives me a ranged option.
time.
You cannot stand before me.
A little bit over here, apparently.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still recharging. Not ready yet.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
True warriors overcome their fears.
We are both blessed then. My fate arms me against fear.
Bleh. Eh. Eh.
Still recharging.
No walk over your corpse yet? No. You have nothing. Went wrong way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not.
I think I'm gonna rat stream after I kill the Skeleton King and discover what's at the bottom. Right?
You dare to bring the war.
But probably get another episode in tomorrow.
Life into my tomb.
Need more time.
Give Davlage.
Not ready yet. Still recharging. time. Not ready yet.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Because you're an idiot.
Need more time.
Just die. Jesus.
Fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Still recharging.
Śmieszne. It sounds like it was running awkward there.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
We will not discover it here. Keep going.
What skill should I master?
Oh, we got another one?
That will serve me well. Just... the thing.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Bound to be funny.
More time.
Oh, crunching. Alright, come on, Papa Gijo. It's time for Bone Daddy.
Not ready yet.
He didn't hit
I
me with
wish
that.
I could do that.
Yeah, when I walk into it.
Still recharging that.
Didn't hit me with that.
Not ready yet.
Bullshit.
I wish I could do that.
That was bullshit. Didn't hit me. Did change hitboxes, guys. He's getting some real cheap hitboxes.
Still recharging.
Why are you stopping? I told you to like do stuff. Why are you just stopping it? Again, he didn't hit me with that. Alright. Didn't hit me. Stop. Didn't hit me with that. I dodged under it. Can we stop with this shit already?
Still recharging. Need more time. Wait longer.
Sit in that shit, big boy. He didn't hit me.
I must wait longer.
How did I not get that?
Not ready yet.
Bad shit. Bullshit. Fucking swing was nowhere near me.
Need more time. I must wait longer.
He didn't hit me with that. Can you stop with the fucking bullshit hits? That one, yeah, fucking totally nailed me with that one. I didn't get it out of the way, guy.
wish I could do that. Still recharging.
The ancients smile on you.
Need more time. Still recharging.
Missed. That didn't hit me. Suck it. Bitch. Intelligence.
Good.
Ready.
Ah, the crater.
Ah. At last. The crater. A little spicy.
It was you that fell from the sky? You are the source of all this destruction, and yet I sense no evil about you.
I am.
I was.
I remember falling.
I remember marching like a woman at me.
Your enemy. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
I will take you to see Decker Kane. He knows much.
Alright then. Light up. New system.
I have journeyed far to find that the fallen star was only a man. Who is he? And why has he come? He remembers nothing. Perhaps Kane can tell us what the stranger cannot.
Alright, I'm higher level now. Let's see if I can make anything. There we go. Start making rares. Alright, better. Equip. Make another one. See? And that one is much better. Born's immunity. That's crap. Equip. Yep. Yep. I'll make another one, another set in a minute. I'm due for Cormy. No, I didn't want those ones. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Dash carnage and dash siphon.
Excellent.
That'll be fine for him, though. Okay, I'll put those ones on. No, I didn't mean that. Wrong button. This is the wrong button again. Alright, that'll be Cormy. There we go, thank you. Equip. It's got a socket in it, though. There you go, Corm. Actually. Fuck it. We can just I can. And the other one, I think, is a, There's a weapon. Still got a socket in it too. Shit, I forgot his fucking bracers. Oh, he doesn't have bracers? Oh, he does. So they have pretty much everything, or not?
Good thought.
I don't think I can make any of those yet. No, just those. Alright, checking the axes. Not making anything good yet. Rare axe. Sword. Yeah. Bich. There we go, and a shield for Corby. Guess he needs an actual shield, not that piece of shit he's got. That's kind of crap. There we go, that's a better one for you, Corby.
This will aid me.
Oh, that was the idea.
Dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
It's a fucking ugly mishmash at the moment. I'm gonna go mog him.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Big bug head. Don't like that axe hook at all. I've already got brown. Oh, that's not brown. There we go. That'll do. And now, not yet. All right, I've got to advance this next point. And then I will gather the lore, and then we will wrap the stream. But thank you everybody for coming out.
This is what fell
I hope
from
you
the
enjoyed the
sky.
content, and I hope it
No
stimulated and satisfied
man
your
could
kids, as always.
survive
That's the
such
point
a
why we come
thing.
here.
Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom. Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
I will hunt the goatmen. The sword will be in their midst.
The Horodrim were powerful mages gathered together by the Archangel Tyrael to defeat the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. They devoted themselves fully to the destruction of the demon lords and left behind valuable tomes and teachings.
How did you become the last of the Horodrim?
My ancestor was the leader of the Horodrim, Jared Kane. When the Horodrim died out, their tomes stayed in my family. I was thrilled by tales of the Horodrim as a little boy, but it wasn't until I returned to them as an adult that I realized they contained deeper truths.
He's got a little bit more now, apparently.
Tyrael is the angel of justice. He has been helping mankind for generations, though he is forbidden to do so in any direct manner. Long ago, the high heavens and the burning hells made a pact as a result of the Sin War that they would not interfere in our world.
The demons have broken this pact. Why does Tyrael do nothing?
The Angiris Council, the archangels that lead heaven, almost destroyed our world once to keep the demons from spreading their corruption upon it. If Tyrael were to act directly, it would alert the Council to the demons' activities here and imperil us all.
You have no other memories? Only that there were surges of light and a kind of pain. How do you fare now? The emptiness gnaws at me. It is a constant frustration. Stay strong. The sword cannot be far.
No new journal for him? Alright, let's check Leah.
I can hardly believe it, but the falling star is a man. When Uncle Deckard realized this, he was crushed. I know he was hoping for something more miraculous.
I've decided to write an epic poem on the death of the Skeleton King.
has anything new.
I have some new items that I'm certain you will love.
Miriam does.
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul. But you'll always have me to talk to.
Is that meant to comfort me?
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come and talk to Miriam?
Oh, perhaps it was a jewel that fell from the sky. Oh, did you ever consider that?
It was not a jewel. It was a man.
A man? Now that is strange. Where do you suppose he came from? And how did he survive his fall? Did he have any jewels on him?
Shen, you weirdo.
Maybe slowing down, but this town is done, and you know it. If we leave together, we might make it to Warden.
What we'll make is sport for the Khazra. I'll stay here behind the gates, thank you.
Did you see that stranger next to old Cain?
Right, well, we're going to hang out in the end. And quit. Oh, it's going to wrap up the stream for now. Thank you, everybody who came out and hung out today. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I continue to keep going. And hope you enjoyed D3. Like I said, we're going to do the whole campaign run through as a holy shit, I made affiliate and 100 followers. Thank you guys. But I'm thinking I'm going to go through with that every once in a while. Let's fuck around with a hardcore, like, one-off type thing, and I'll put polls up. Maybe the first one I'll pick, and then after that I'll put polls up for, you guys pick. What class am I running? Have fun with that. Tomorrow we'll probably get another episode into this. Going to try to get another, Kingdom of Amalur going again here pretty soon, because, yeah, it's been a while, and I really got to get back into that. Notifications. We're going to try to get another Fantasy Friday, or not Fantasy Friday, Friday nights going this week, so I'm going to poke at everybody, and hopefully we can get that back on track going. Saturday should be a D&D episode over on my lovely wife and chief moderator's channel there. I'm going to give her a plug. Fucking, if the phone's going to cooperate and hit the right buttons. Spanky you. He's probably gone now because it's past his bedtime. But be sure to check out one of my good buddies and moderators who was here at the start. And we're going to wrap up. And thank you everybody. Hope you enjoyed the content. And I appreciate all the lurks and the lurves and everything. You know, you didn't have to say much, just hanging out. It still means something. You're still helping me in a bit. Oh, Sunday will be Sunday will be another episode of season 2 of this Sunday Sportscast with Blood Bowl 2. We'll get I think that's episode 3. Yeah, it should be episode 3. Episode 3 of Stonebrand Stout Hearts, and we'll see if we lose anybody, if we kill anybody. Blood Bowl, blood for the Blood God. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now and end the stream. Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Oh, I forgot. I turned my mouse off. LOL! Heh. That. Smirt! Once again, we'll bid you good night. Thank you for coming to Clefty's Corner. Hope you enjoyed the stream, your ids, and were satisfied and stimulated. That's the point of why we come here, why we play these games. Mine is, despite me derping out and not realizing I turned my fucking mouse off, I'm gonna shut up and end the stream now. You know, I've said it a bunch, but now I can actually do it because I can click the button. Thank you for coming, guys. See you next time.